Years before I was born, Father told this to me. It was one Christmas morning in '73. There was one lonely gift nestled under the tree. My grandfather said, "Don't touch mine." He said, "Boy, listen close, I am saying this once. These were worn by my parents and their parents' parents. Now they're yours, but be sure to guard them with your life." He said, "Don't ever let them touch my clock. You can take my cash, you could burn my house, you could force feed trash. I'd let you kick my balls while I chewed on glass before I even thought about letting someone touch my clock. You'll have to take my life, you'll have to steal my dog, have to beat my wife, you'll have to kill my mom with a rusty knife. You'll have to break my legs before I ever let you touch my clothes." Father said, "You're my son, so I'll tell you the truth. I wore clogs without socks for the bulk of my youth. Now these clogs, they are yours, protect them with your life. I pray you never let them touch your clothes. You can slap my wrist, I let you shave my head, let you wax my pits, I'd even butt chug bleach while you twist my nips. And after all of that, I still wouldn't let you touch my gloves. You could eat my lunch, and you could knock me out with a 1-inch punch, and make me drink your sweat from a dirty sponge. You'd have to shoot me dead before I ever let you touch my gloves. Here's my purpose in life, to keep them safe until my child is at least 25. Then I will pass the clock to them, and they'll wear them with pride. And every single day from then, they'll make sure no one is touched. They're the one thing I love, the only thing that makes me sure there's a God up above. Those wooden clubs on my feet, yeah, they feel like a glove. And I would give up everything before I ever let you touch me. You can take my cash, you could force feed trash, I'd let you kick my balls while I chewed on glass before I even thought about letting someone touch my cloth. You'll have to take my life, you'll have to steal my dog, have to beat my wife, you'll have to kill my mom with a rusty knife. You'll have to break my legs before I ever let you touch my.
What is going on, everyone? How is it going? Evening is amongst us. Go to Dev Street. Bye. For some reason, Diablo still just lets me pass through. Knock on my left to right. Who else does it play Diablo? See how this lines up. I might have to sitting spots. We finally slaying. Yeah, it's been a while. What's going on, Yokai? How are you doing? Are you playing season 4? Playing Diablo 4 season 3? You got most of the aspects. I haven't even touched it. I have to create my character still. We'll probably start with that.
But Yogan,
Yokai!
what is this place? What is it that you do here? Merchandising.
Let's add that right in.
Merchandising? What's that?
Merchandising. Come, I'll show you. Open up this door.
Ding-a-ding-ding.
Come, walk this way. Take a look. We put the picture's name on everything.
Nice. Over here. Just this real quick. I just gotta put that right here. Okay, we'll lock that in place. How are you doing, Yokai? Also put right here. Change the color. That looks hideous. Color. I think I like a nice blue. That seems. That's cool. Right there. All right. Right there. Perfect. All right. So we should be good. You've been playing Baldur's Gate? Nice. Well, if you want to join us, feel free. Oh my gosh. I logged into an old character. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't want to log in on my bar. I need to create a new rogue for this. You're a halfling ranger? Nice. Create new character. So let's get this rogue going. I'm aware. I'm aware that was I was looking at fucking yeah. What's up with the turkey head gaming gobble gobble? So someone asked me if I would do it. I said sure, why not? And then once I was done, basically I told the person if we hit $50 every stream, like from here on out, I will keep it rolling. So for now, we will be turkey head gaming for, well, who knows? Yokai already kicked it off with a big fiver to start the night. We'll see where it goes from there. Oh, I never fast travel on my mount. A good time to do your sub if you want to get this things going. Yokai already started things off. We want to skip the campaign, but we are not doing hardcore. I don't want it to die because I'm too lazy. Rogue McGee. Seasonal Realm. Continue. We'll go to 2. That's right, Yokai. You started the day off with a fiver. I appreciate it. I mean, I catching the world odds already. I mean, I guess I'll probably have the waypoints, but let me watch the story. I haven't seen it yet.
Welcome, Wanderer. I sense that recent events have brought you to me. These are strange times indeed.
What's the sub goal for? Well,
many fear the inexplicable.
We're just moving things along. So if we hit 250, we'll do a Minecraft stream next month. We have another goal at 400. So just kind of
will lead you
doing
to
the
knowledge
things
you desire.
Making them, you know, it's kind of my job.
This rune is the missing piece of an arcane construct.
Favorite submarine?
A mighty weapon capable of harnessing ancient power for the one strong enough to control
I'm not
it.
getting the battle pass. I mean, I'll take whatever free shit I get, but...
For the construct is buried deep beneath.
You named your Necro
Kyrgyzstan
Kaya after
in
Ash vs.
ancient
Evil Dead?
vaults of
That's not a bad idea.
Sultan Kul.
Mine's Rogue
Untouched
McGee.
For centuries, they are protected
What do you mean by favorite
deadly
submarine?
traps of
Oh,
Kul's
what's the sub goal for?
design
The SS Sloth.
and guarded
Makes
by
sense.
his mechanical horrors.
Can I modify my spider, or is it just like
But the
sweet onion
architect
cherry?
Sultan
Oh, you mean like
Kul
what's your favorite? Oh, I get it.
overestimated his
Buffalo chicken
cleverness.
is probably my favorite.
In his hubris, the mage abandoned his work, leaving darker forces free to corrupt his machinations and claim the vault's power for themselves. The answers await you in the depths. Take the rune, if you dare.
I shall take it. Gobble gobble. I hate Subway. Like I will. I just absolutely loathe Subway. Wait, where are we starting at? First of all, why am I so close up? Back? What is going on with this? I don't even. Hold on a second. Options. All right. Perfect. So typically, I usually go to Jersey Mike's. If I don't go to Jersey Mike's, I go to Jimmy John's. I think Subway is just absolute trash. I avoid Subway like it's the plague. All right. There's the Dire Cow's already level 20.
Keep moving, traveler.
Okay.
It's a bad time to be in.
Do I have attributes already? Maximum drip. All right, cool. All right.
Keep moving, traveler. It's a bad.
All right. All right, I have points too. How do I want to spend them? All right, I'll invite you. Give me a second. I'm just looking at my points. I want to go Blade Dance, but that's a little bit further down. But let's see. Where are we going to go? We're going to go... Wow, this looks completely different than the first season 0. It's, yeah, I'm kind of leaning puncture. All right. So you a rogue this time? I am this season, yeah. This is normal, just normal. I mean, I just put up twisting, so I gotta arc them up. So give me a second. I'm almost done. All right, twisting. Wait, how do I put them on my bar? What the? Oh.
Keep moving, traveler. It's a bad time to be in Geakul.
Can't let me put it on 2? Oh, yeah, you could. Okay.
Keep moving, traveler.
Perfect. All right.
It's a
so
bad time to
invite
be
coming.
cool.
I got regular snake. I don't have wait, is that my spider? Oh, it's already gone. Guess it wasn't my spider. I have regular snake. I do not have
possession.
the
Demon
older snake
thought.
yet.
You see those people? They listen to the old man's stories. The
Yeah, I don't have
vaults,
old
the
snake yet.
sorcerer, the treasure, thought they would strike it rich. So much for that. They can't even talk now.
I mean, I'm working on it.
Another one gone. Vaults are full of those things. Folk brought them
Yeah,
to
I don't
burn
have
and now
Old Man
there's
Snake yet
demons in
either,
their
but-
heads. Look at the markings. Mage Clan's bad luck.
I did the
Wanna
first
help?
round of
Get
quests
that thing out
today.
of
I had a
town,
couple
put
of
it back where
minutes.
it came from. Vaults north of here. Don't get killed.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, why'd I get off my horse? The fuck? Oh shit, I gotta go. Why is it telling me to come to the... Do I have to talk to someone? Oh. Alright, I got my horse back. Going a murdering spree. I mean, oh, there's the chesticles. I need all the stuff. I got nothing. Yeah, take that, scorpions. All right. I definitely stopped for the chest. I'm okay with it. Man, I haven't played Diablo in so long. I only do it when I'm starting. I'll switch it off when I hit level 20. When I respec it out.
What's this?
Okay, we're heading over here. Did I go the wrong way? Where are you at? Did I go the wrong way? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I see. You went down. I don't know. Are you? Where the hell are you at? Are we supposed to go up here? All right. We doing the Legion event? I understand what it is. I thought I saw you in it. You want to do the... I mean, I can hang back and soak up XP. I don't give a shit. Pewter's live. He's probably like level 40 already. He's been live since the update hit. Well, you're the one who came here. I just followed you. What do you want to do? Yeah, I'm fine doing the Legion event. Yeah, Uga's here. He's in group with me. I mean, I got nothing, so. I am bottom bitch. Like, I have, like, jack shit on me. I just got, like, gray boots. Yeah, baby. Look at that. Yeah, when I hit 20, I'll respec. And I'll take off rapid fire at that point, go all blades. How's your day, Uga? How's your day, Yokai? Koki, thanks for realizing it was saying we were playing Pal World, which we obviously aren't. That's good, at least. I honestly don't know how much I'll play this season. We'll see. If I am enjoying it, I'll be coming back, and if I don't, I'll probably lose attention. Especially with Tuesday being the launch of Suicide Squad. Yeah, Koki got it like immediately. He was like, uh-oh. And then he probably did it before you even got in here. Like, he was the first person in chat. He just knocked it out then. I should probably pick up like 2 or 3 levels.
Hello.
Hola.
Greetings. Hello.
Yeah, I beat Baldur's Gate 3.
You.
Pretty! Hey, let's go!
What is it that you do here? Merchandising.
Prime sub. That's
Merchandising?
we'll add it
What's
as
that?
soon as this is
Merchandising.
done.
Come, I'll show you.
I
Open up
gotta
this
pay a
door.
little bit of attention to the Legion event, but then I will add it.
Come, walk this way. Take a look. We put the picture's name on everything.
I'm gonna grab this trash loot.
I'm not ready yet.
Your phone's been possessed. Oh no, that's no bueno. What's going on, Ghostface? Ultimate Chain, how are you doing as well? Grab trash loot.
Greetings.
Good gravy. Chillin' and killing. That's fair.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy. I'm low on energy.
Let's go. Pizza the Hut? Yeah, we gotta worry about Pizza the Hut always. I mean, Pizza will do that.
Don't have enough energy.
Baseballs the flamethrower. Oh no, I have a Spaceballs alert.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm out of energy. I'm out of energy. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I don't have enough energy.
Oh, we got this. Let's go. All right, I'll take all of that.
Thanks.
We check the gear out. I got points to spend. Let's take a look at this. All right, put the best gear I have on. Yeah, I'll take it. That makes sense. I do miss John Candy too. Voice to text is shitty sometimes. I get that. Sorry, let me catch up. Guess the luck. Daniel Harris, Scott D. Compton, and Taylor Mann are going to be in Horror Realms convention. That's awesome. And fucking Bill Moseley. Nice. Gotta get that Chop Top autograph, Ghostface. And Tom Savini's coming back. We all love Tom Savini. That's right. He got me my Ghostface got my Savini card, which is pretty awesome. Probably not. You do know that, like, Tom Savini hates TCM, right? Or at least he hates Gun. I don't know if he'd sign it or not, to be honest with you. Yeah, he sued him because they shortchanged him on sales for Savini Jason's because they were giving away under the table, and he got mad about it, and they owed him a lot of money, so he actually had to sue them. So I would not recommend that one. That's why there's no Savini Leatherface. That's... Dude, I could barely keep up today. Like, it was, like, news everywhere. Now, am I going the right way? Nope. How the fuck do I get here? Okay. Well, right, because he did the artwork for that. Like, Yeah, he'll sign that stuff because he did the actual art, but he refused to work with him again. I mean, like, I'm not saying you won't do it, but it also could be one of those things where it's like, nope, hard no. I was just more like, don't be surprised if it's a hard no. But yeah, he was just talking recently about why why they went to Nicotero instead of him for Leatherface, because he said he wouldn't work with Gunn again after they kind of screwed him and he had to take him to court. God damn it, where? I mean, I respect Nicotero. He does good stuff too. They're just slightly different, but what's going on, good fella? How are you doing? When I get to the quest spot and I have to worry about like getting my ass handed to me every 5 seconds, I will add Renee's sub. Alright, now we're where we need to be.
Need more energy.
Alright, let me add it. Before I forget. Let's try that. We'll add sub from Renee. We'll also add that to the total for today. That can get. It'll get murdered. Right now, the Ghostface mask is on my counter until I get, like, when I finally receive my thing. Find the unearthed vault. Where the hell is that? Ah, there it is. Until I get my stand-in, it's actually on my, safely tucked away on one of my shelves. Nope. So I ordered it. They said it'd be available in a week. Then they DM'd me and said they're on back order, and now I haven't heard anything in like 2 weeks. So it's just safely sitting on my shelf right now. I'm about to cancel if I don't hear anything in the next like couple. If I don't hear anything by like Sunday, I'm going to cancel it and then look for another place.
Low on energy.
It's annoying. Like, it's just bullshit. I ordered a stand for my Ghostface, my David Arquette signed Ghostface mask, and the stand was $80, so it wasn't cheap. And they told me it was on back order and that'd be in a week, and I was like, that's not a problem. Well, now it's been like, about probably 3 or 4 weeks now. So, what's on February 2nd, Uga? I mean, other than Suicide Squad, but yeah, if I don't hear anything on it soon, I'm gonna cancel it. I didn't think you were getting it at launch. We get the full display. Go all in. I would, but like I'm still recovering from Christmas. I spent way too much on people. For only $4.30 for Screamer? Well, there you have it. I mean, like, I'm not sweating it, but, like, it's just kind of annoying. It's just, like, one of those things where you're just like, all right.
Low on energy. I need more time.
You just kind of get annoyed because you're like, it's just bullshit. Like, don't let people order it if it's that, like, it's that out of stock. It was actually a pretty cool stand, but it was just so annoying.
I need more time.
It's just like I said, it's just one of those things you're just like, really? Like, I'm cool with it. Like, if you're gonna be like, yeah, we don't know when it's coming in. Like, probably we can put you on a wait list or something. But like now it's just like they were acting more like, oh, it's gonna be a couple of days. And I was like, well, that's fine. Like, I'm not worried about that. But now it seems to be like much further out.
Need more energy.
Well, let me finish this dungeon, and then we'll get back with you. Do whatever you need to do.
This must be it. Low on energy. I need more time. I need more time.
Man, I understand that. Good. Or a ghost face. You literally can't wait. I mean, I would recommend waiting. Like, there's really no other choice at this point. All right, so we got our blades maxed back. We got our twisting blades maxed. And old Nigel.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not
No,
ready
no,
yet.
no! Teleport, I had shit to grab. I was like, this is my monies. I'm broke. Let me get that shit. That's a broke ass hoe. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of Suicide Squad next week. Like this week we do Diablo. Tomorrow night I'm off. Pal World on Thursday, and I got my Pal World back, which is actually pretty fucking awesome. Phasmo on Friday, Royal Rumble on the other channel on Saturday. We're off Sunday, and then it's Raw on the other channel on Monday, and then Suicide Squad Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and a little bit of Dead by Daylight on Tuesday night. So it's gonna be like, there's gonna be like 10 hours of streaming on Tuesday. It's gonna be bad. Alright. I sent the invite, I sent the invite, Uga. I just wanted to get out of the point where I was being attacked by, like, tons of shit. I hear something.
I'm not ready.
What the trunk is this? Ah, Oog is here. I was like, what the hell is that? I was like, what is that I summoned? Oh, it's just Uga. Uga coming in as a badass necromancer, carrying my little Roguely along. I mean, we got her up to 10. It's not, the leveling hasn't been that bad this season. Oh, Jesus. Max, we're up the damage. I think I got a ring. I got a cash. We'll grab all that crap. And I got a helm. Oh yeah, there it is. Like I didn't have one of those. Yeah, there could be lots of streaming next week. I'm excited for Suicide Squad. It's a week away though. Like, no reason to get too bent out of shape yet, you know.
As I took him.
You've doomed yourself already.
What happened? Who are you? What are you doing in the gate hall?
What are you doing
I
here?
doing here?
What are you doing here? What is everyone doing here?
Hello.
What was anyone doing here, to be honest? What is going on with the world?
A demon? Yes. Yes, I understand. It metastasized faster than I expected.
I mean, that could happen in that game.
Stiff joints. Oh,
That wouldn't surprise me hardly in a
I
swim
need
like
a
a
moment.
swimsuit. Not at all.
I am Ayuzan of Chaldeum, Mage of the Ashari. And the demon you spoke of? It is called Malphas. It has
Malphas.
infested this place,
Oh, man.
taken it for its own. But it can be removed.
I see.
I think Suicide Squad's gonna be banging as
demon
fuck, to be honest with you.
Is a parasite. It will inhabit whatever it can, simply for the joy of playing the puppeteer. Last I saw it, it was little more than a red mist. If it is able to possess people on the surface, you must act quickly.
I gotta sell some shit, too.
I see you have a construct strapped to your waist. This is essential. Designed to
I get my
protect
own
its
spider now?
charge.
All
All
right.
it requires is a governing stone.
Oh yeah, I'm playing Boomer. Absolute. All right, cool. I got my own spider now. Look at him go.
There we are. Now, follow me. I am not the only one who may be in danger.
All right, where we go? You said to follow you. Where are you going, buddy? All right. Can we leave?
I built this place, but not alone.
I don't think
I
they
worked
really
alongside
care.
Another mage, Zoltan Kuhl, of the Eniath clan. So you've heard of him? He'll be pleased. The man always believed he'd be famous. Come, if he is not in his study, he will at least have left word there.
Harley in a Batman suit. Batman Harley. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Boomer for sure. Even when Joker comes out, but like, I think Joker's gonna be a lot of fun. I'll probably play all of them at some point.
Come on then. Zoltan insisted on security. Security which Malphas has felicitously taken advantage of.
You couldn't follow me? Okay, I have to just do this part. Got it.
This hole is rigged with traps. They can be timed and avoided, but I doubt I would make it.
The bat cheeks.
Better if you throw the switch at the end of the hole, and I'll
Bat
catch up.
cheeks. Oh shit! Did not see that coming. Whole floor's set on fucking fire. Jeez Louise. That is an ouch piece. Not enough of this. Fucking fire bullshit.
Oh, well. Evens work. Better once we find Zoltan.
Well, I mean, I feel like everyone's gonna
Study
feel
is this
completely
way,
different from each other.
Assuming it's still there.
How the fuck do I get out? I don't know. I don't have an answer for that, Uga.
Carrying too much.
Oh, seriously? Shit. I didn't realize someone wasn't dead. I don't think that's till like season 3. Or 4. Or 5. Who knows? So I think season 2 is Nora. And then season 3 I think is Katana. And then Deathstroke in season 4 I think is the plan. I think Elsewhere Joker's really good.
Low on energy.
I think Croc is gonna be awesome. Like, I'm excited.
I see it in the likeness of your
Where the fuck do we go? Just running through this place. Oh, there's our testicles. man, O'Day, where the fuck do I go in this place? We going down.
I'm not ready yet.
What's going on, Sticky? How you doing? I've been doing well. Just waiting for Suicide Squad. I think like most of us are at this point. I think Elseworld Joker looks great. Like, I have no problem with it. I think most of us are probably pretty hyped for it, to be honest with you. Like, I can't see why you wouldn't be. I don't know. Like, I have no idea. Like, they would need to add like a bow and arrow character, so I don't know. Like, I'm not saying they won't, but I don't know who they would add that makes that necessary. Like, you're not gonna play as like Green Arrow, or Arsenal. I wasn't too surprised by Joker, to be honest, but I mean, he's great. Man-Bat? Why would Man-Bat have a bow?
That's the study.
Merlin or Trickshot? I guess Merlin could be possible. But like, Merlin's never really had a history with, like, neither has Komodo for that fact, like a history with Suicide Squad. But I guess like anything's really possible. You thought who was dead, Sticky? I mean, like, there's bow characters, but, like, I don't see that as something they really are thinking about, but I could be wrong. Is it hard to play on PC? I prefer to play on PC, to be honest with you. I really do not enjoy playing Diablo on console. Like, I played D3 on, ooh, hello there. I played D3 on Switch for shits and giggles, but like, I much prefer playing on PC. Okay. Do I have to power it up? Maybe I have to power it up. Like, I've played every Diablo on PC, so for me, it's much more natural.
Damn you, Sultan Kul! Answer me! He was not here. Men of his pride don't just vanish without a trace. There must be something.
How long you stream today? I don't know,
Dearest
probably around 10.
friend. Ha!
So
We had quite the
probably
row
another
last I
2.5
remember.
hours.
But
that
to
right?
amount our collaboration
7.
to friendship,
I don't know.
it's just like him. He writes as though he destroyed the loom on his way out. But I can feel it humming under our feet.
A few more hours for sure. Well, I mean, I gotta finish this up or I can't get the fuck out of here, so...
Wait, who is that? Me. That is me.
I would do the Legion of... I
old
could use
man.
easy XP, but I'm just kind of stuck here.
Have I
Done
spent
with
down
it.
here?
A young mage fast asleep, alone, cracks in the walls of his mind. I took him. I built his dream anew.
I figured I was probably getting near the end.
Made me repair the loom. All these years. It.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. That thing just punched me in the fucking face. Good gravy. Ha! My life just ceased to exist. Ouch. Oh, those orbs suck.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, I'm just... What the crunk? I'm just taking way too much damage. Ouch. I mean, like... I didn't think I would need that this early. Well, see, I mean, I don't have any points, I don't think. Yeah, I won't have any points, so... I mean, that sucks, because, like, no matter where I go, like, the damage is there.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I'm just getting my ass beat. Like, I don't know why they kicked you out of the dungeon. Like, that was stupid. Dude, I'm maxed out on Twisting Blades. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. My Twisting Blades are full, so I still need to have Aura. I'm done. I'm not even... I don't even know. I'm so mad. So fucking stupid. Like... Why is there a boss like that on the very first quest? I wonder, like, my damage is nothing. What's going on, Khan? How are you doing? That was so annoying. Like, it's gonna make me do it all over again? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know. Yeah, I'm in tier 2. You have your spider, you don't need to do it now? Like, I don't need to... I think I probably have to finish that quest, though, to move the storyline, right? Ooh, you were prepared. You're not subscribed. You don't have a sub active right now anyway. So you're good, Gio.
This thing looks like it's been through hell. Let's see what we've got. A damned invoice, of course. This could have stayed lost, you know. Actually, I better get this paid.
I was so mad that I just was like, harumph.
Thanks for your help.
Like, I don't know. I was a little perturbed. That just angered me. Like, I was taking... You might have been onto something, Goodfella, though, that I might have ended up, like, getting my ass beat because I was grouped.
Sure? Fortune awaits.
I wonder, because, like, that damage just seemed absolutely bananas for the first quest of the game. Like, unreal damage. I just need to sell some shit. Where's there... Where is there a blacksmith so I can just sell some shit? And I probably have to... Blacksmith. Oh, what level are you, Khan? Oh, there he is. And what type of pals do you have with you?
There's that.
Oops. Oh, well, too late.
You can still use these.
Level, oh, you're level, oh yeah, you're gonna be way above. I did it at 15, no problem. You just have to, I just recommend having like one earth pal with you. It made it a lot easier. Oops. What's going on, Renee? How are you doing?
Unusual, but a good addition to my wares.
You got a mega. Oh, you got. Oh my God, that's a pretty badass. Is it a lucky Lamball? I mean, I probably will, like, but that really pissed me off. Like, it was just so annoying because, like, I know that was not how it was. There's no way that it should have hit like that.
I'm low on energy. I'm not ready yet.
Artisan work slave conceded it on. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, that should be fine. I used Dormand. I had a level 15 Dormand, and he just rocked her socks off. It wasn't a problem at all. Every once in a while, I had to hide behind a pillar for a second when they were doing their slam, just so I didn't get my ass completely beat. But you'll have no problem. You got electricity in your base? Let's go. I do not, because when the game crashed and I thought my island was kaput, I couldn't get on it for like a day and a half until we got the update last night. So I started a new adventure, or a new island. So I played on that for a while, but like it was pointless because when they did the update, it fixed my island so I could get back in. So now like I have a level 10 and a level 20. But we're doing good. Right now I'm just breeding an electric Relaxaurus, I forget what they call it. It's got a special name. But that's what I'm working on. There's a Relaxaurus with electricity, or electric type Relaxaurus. I'm breeding one of those now because you need a male Jolt or a male Sparkix and a female Relaxaurus, and then you can breed one. But that's what I'm doing right now. So I was working on getting the egg for that. Nice. My Nightwing's pretty good. I'm glad I got my account back though, because it really pissed me off how many. I had like a string of like 6 luckies that I got on that thing, and like a lot of good types of like a lot of really awesome like specialties. And I didn't really want to lose my island because that would have pissed me the fuck off. But, you know, those things happen. Yeah, like, I definitely want to do all the fun stuff, but, we'll see how this goes. If I get my ass owned on this boss again, we might be heading to Pal World. Like, that was absurd. The damage I was taking was absolutely bananas. Now, if you're right, it was because I was grouped up with someone who was like 10 levels above me. That would have made a lot of sense, to be honest with you. Let me know how it goes, Con, but I think you're gonna crush it. Like, I'm not worried about it for you. Well, I just want to see, like, for me, I want to see if it's the damages from, like, being grouped up or not. I'm now just more curious than anything. Like, I still feel like it's got... It looks like it's still got my, like, quest chain locked, though, so I probably need to finish it.
I'm not ready yet. I don't have enough energy. Low on energy.
Now I'm just curious.
Come on then.
I gotta do all this nonsense again?
Insisted on security. Security which Malphas has felicitously taken advantage of. This hall is rigged with traps.
Come on, I wasn't even on it.
I need more time.
My dumbass. I thought it was at the end. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, well done. Once we find something. The study is this way, assuming it's still there.
Low on energy. I need more time. I don't have enough energy.
Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it, veteran.
I'm out of energy. I need more time.
I appreciate it. I just realized how good the effing super style look for what? What are you talking about, Guga?
I don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet.
For which skin?
You are trained I see in the lightness of your face. I hear the sisters ascribe to yours.
Was it like anything in particular, or just like all of them? Like I don't. I had alert command. When Streamlabs worked, it should work. There was an exclamation lurk. I mean, I had one before. Oh, all of them? All right.
I need more energy.
Why is Power World a game preview for now if it's still in development? Like, I don't know. It's just the version that Xbox got. Like, I don't think there's anything really wrong with that. But, like, it is definitely seems like an older version. You gonna go for that flamingo skin? Nice. Is that in the store tonight? I guess the store is changing in a few minutes, I guess. Well, just use code OHG at checkout.
Sultan!
We'll see if I can take this thing out now.
Answer me! He is not here. Men of his pride don't just vanish without a trace. There must be some... Dearest friend.
Have you played Pal World Veteran? Oh wait, you don't have Game Pass, do you?
Collaboration to friendship? It's just like him. He writes as though he destroyed the loom on his way out. But I can feel it humming under our feet. Wait, who is that? Me. That is me. I am an old man. How many years have I spent down here?
A young mage, fast asleep, alone, cracks in the walls of his mind. I took him. I built his dream anew.
Made me repair the loom.
You made me repair the loom! The fruit of the loom! Oh, yeah. I just forgot to heal, but because I was watching the damage. Yeah, it was definitely because I was grouped up with Uga. Like, I watched the damage. I wasn't paying attention to my health bar. Like, that's on me, but yeah. I was like, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I'll be fine now.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep, see, that was the problem. The reason I was doing like no damage to him was because I was grouped up and they leveled him up.
But I'm still here. I refuse to be a demon's puppet again. Give me a month. I'll meet you in the gate hall.
Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, that was definitely the problem. Being, like, I was so mad. Like, I didn't know why. How do I get out of here?
Low on energy.
Oh, there it is.
Need more time.
That makes more sense. Like, I was like, what is happening? This is the first quest boss. Yeah, like I needed to open that up. Gotta buy a fox with an artisan? Yeah. Nice. Let's go, Con. Are you enjoying it? Where the hell am I at now? Oh, this is just wardrobe.
My dearest friend, you refused to
I think
listen to
Power World's a
reason.
lot of fun.
So, I decided for us both. The loom is dead. You will find
It
the
is.
tunnels collapsed. The
I'll be
siphons
honest.
broken.
I'm playing Diablo right now,
scoured.
but there's a big part of me that wishes I
To
was just playing
rebuild it
Power
without
World.
me would take a lifetime. I hope you realize your mistake. I hope you abandon this dream as I have. I hope you join the Haradrim with me.
The Haradrim.
And if none of that comes to pass, I hope you live well. Sultan.
Oh, I gotta go down here. Okay. All the way to the bottom. I was going the right way in the first place, but I didn't keep on going. I get musket at the next level. Like, I'm almost 21. I'm thinking about moving my original base, but like, I'm not sure if I'm going to or not. I like the location of my second one. I don't particularly care for the position of my first one.
Malphas holds this portal shut. It is the only way down to the loom. I need you to travel to Skosglen. One of our vaults is buried there, a nursery where the constructs are created and kept. If the demon is producing more constructs, we need to know now. Normally, you could travel by portal, quick as light, but that is not an option. Entering on foot will be tricky. I've marked where you should begin your search for an entrance.
Well, that sounds convenient.
An argument? Ha! That is beyond an understatement. When we discovered the demon, we believed it was a trifle, easily dealt with. But Malphas was tenacious. Every attempt to remove it ended
Yeah, I
in
haven't
failure.
gotten any guns yet.
After much time and many debates,
But I definitely am looking forward to it.
point.
You were right. That was the problem,
Sultan gave up
Goodfella.
on the
I didn't even
loom,
think
and
about
I
it
did not.
because they kicked
It
him
is as
out of
simple as that.
continuing the dungeon. So I just assumed they would level it back down. But yeah, that sucked. Like, I was just tickling the demon. I'm like, this doesn't even make any fucking sense. And clearly I had to finish the quest because, like, I wouldn't even gotten into the zone otherwise. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, up here. Okay. Yeah, I think it's still in pre-launch, pretty much, but I mean, damn, the thing sold 6 million copies on Steam. Holy smokes. Let me tell you. That's some dollar bills, y'all.
not something, but someone. Someone like you, in fact. You look the worldly sort. Would you be able to travel to the Under the Fat Goose Inn in the Highland Wilds and let Torben the innkeeper know Niall will be there shortly to settle his tab? I likes me a drink, see, and that place is the best ale in these parts.
I think the game's hate is so forced, much like Suicide Squad's. Like, people just love to be mad. Like, I don't know when this all started, but definitely for the last few years, people have just decided that being mad is the most fun thing they can do. I hate being mad. Like, it's not fun for me. But man, there's people that is their life. Being pissed off about something. Like, they just want to be mad all the time. I don't get it, but...
Oh, he will he? You
what
must
people...
be the 5th person he sent this week while proclaiming his intention to make good on what he owes.
I mean, you're not wrong. Like, I'll be honest, I very rarely get mad. Like, I don't know. I don't have enough attention to do that. I'm too lazy. I figured I would just grab the quest because I had to come over and get the waypoint anyway. So I was like, oh, I'll just grab some extra XP and money. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I mean, like, lots of people, but yeah, he would be an example, good fella. He would be an example. Yeah, people like Kyle would definitely fit into that category. Third rare Cativa. I have 6 rares. But 2 of them are chickens. Yeah, I have 2 rare chickens, 1 rare green monkey, 1 rare. I'd have to look them all up. I can tell you if you give me a second. I can take a look which ones I have. What? Hold on, let's take a look. I can tell you. I'll turn on my Power World while I'm playing.
ready yet.
Oh god, I have no idea drive. I don't know. You're going for the boss now? Let's go. You got this. All right, I'll tell you now. Let me take a look here. Apparently I'm on T pose or Super Saiyan pose. Okay. All right, so I have I have 2 shiny chickens, 1 shiny tansy, I think I have 1. That's 3. A shiny Lamble. A shiny Fox Sparks. It might be just the 5, but I have to check my others. I might have some in my other station. Understandable, you know?
This must be it.
Yeah, it's just the 5. Oh no! I have a shiny Capriti, so there's 6 of them. Yep, I thought I had 6. Yeah, I have 6. Like, this base has served me fine, but like, I'm definitely at a point now where like, I think I'm going to. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know. I think I've had enough of Diablo. Like, I'm just not having fun. Yeah, at your level, I'm not surprised you just didn't absolutely obliterate them. Like, I am not surprised. I don't know what it is about Diablo 4 just like not connecting with me. Like it's just not like I I don't know what's going on with me and Diablo, but really? Getting attacked? A herd of wild something or others? It's like not even a good group. Unless there's like a lucky amongst them, I don't really care. Your Dinosaur did attack, it did 10k, let's go. Reload.
Yeah.
Les Punk just... This is annoying me too, though. Like, this whole, like, cannot save bullshit. Is anyone else getting this on Xbox? Like, I'm almost thinking of just buying it again and starting over from scratch on... No! Don't you run away! I'm almost thinking about buying the game on Steam. If I had a Steam Deck, I would have it already. I'm probably gonna move this base soon. I'm kind of at that point where this like kind of outserved its spot. Like, even after the update, this whole, like, can't save bug is driving me absolutely bonkers. Yeah, there's, if you look at the map, if I get my map, give me a second. There is a spot, like, right around here, that there's 4 ore spots, like, right in the same place. Let me see if I can find it. I saw it the other day. I can't help myself. That's what I actually really enjoy doing. I should probably be more leveled up, but I keep just going to like other places and checking shit out. What's going on, Foggy? It's going well. I thought it was right around here. Let me look at the map. Yeah, I think it's right over here. There's like a spot that's pretty flat open, and it has like 3 to 4 ore spots in it. How are you doing, Foggy? I think it's right around here. I thought I saw it after I was at this particular, like... How was the weather today? Probably warmer, at least. Is it down here? I think it might be down here. Well, that's good, right? It was like right around here-ish, and there was like 3 ore spots. Yeah, I just gotta find it. There was I found it earlier today. Damn it. I found it earlier today, and I was like, ooh, this is like a really good spot for a base. Because, God, ore is just so bad. Wait, where's the other one? Did you... Oh, where's that little sparkling? Where's he at? What are you... No, what are you doing here? Come here, you little asshole. You're supposed to be fucking right now. Go fuck this dragon. Because there should be cakes in here. There's already only 1 left. So that means someone's eating the cake, so. Alright, so now there's one of them. Love is blossoming between the 2 pals. That's right. Yeah, it's terribly annoying. You found a spot with 8. I mean, that's. I just need to find a. I just need to make a new base. Like, I need to take down my first one, and you know, at that point, just call it a day. There's one that has like 4 spots. And it's like a really good build spot. So, like, that's... I found it earlier today. I'm sure someone has a video for it already, probably, too. It's a PAL one? Here, I'll take a look. Escort power. Oh, okay. I wasn't far away from it then. All right. It was right where I was looking. Did you guys get started fucking yet? Oh, they're banging. Let's do it. Get your crunk on. God, cakes take forever to make. Even with an RSOX with double fire, this thing just sits here working on cakes. That's literally all he does. How do you make cakes? Okay, sure. So cakes require a few things. The first thing you're gonna need is wheat. You'd go over to your lumber mill and you make flour from wheat. Then at your ranch, you have a cow, a chicken, and a bumblebee laying eggs, milk, and honey. Those are the ingredients to make cakes. So you have like the Maz here doing his thing. I just have Dixie in there because they'll find arrows and Powell's orbs for me. Did you guys finish banging, or are you still doing it? You still at it? Oh yeah, you're still going. You're still going. Got a fat cake. Ayo. So, like, cake's kind of annoying because it takes fucking forever to make. Yeah, you gotta catch a cow. That's part of the absolutely necessary part. Because you need a cow to make milk for the... What's going on, Scarlet? How are you doing? I am doing well. Usually sells what, Con? This is not Diablo, no. I got tired of it. Do I stream? Yeah, I stream 5 days a week. Thank you for changing it, Yokai. Are they done banging yet? Almost done banging. Yeah, I stream Monday. So it's usually Sunday, Monday, and then either Tuesday or Wednesday, and then Thursday, Friday. And I take Saturdays off. Nope, not interested, Scarlet. But thank you. The cow pals? Yeah, there's my cow, and there's my chicken, and there's a bee somewhere. The bee's making honey. Gobble, gobble. What's going on, Marcos? Yeah, my bee guard's somewhere. He's out, right? Oh yeah, he's out. He's making honey somewhere. Oh, he's over there on... For some reason, he's stuck on the side of the island. Come here, bee guard. What's going on? Oh, you're grazing? You just eating grass? Can I grab you? It's currently grazing on grass. All right. I didn't even know they did that. But yeah, so if you have a Vixie, and you put it in the corral, it'll just farm Pal orbs and arrows for you, so you won't have to even make them. Heyo. I wonder, are they done fucking yet? Come on. So this little fox here is banging this giant Tyrannosaur. This is the weirdest thing ever. This is what I'm breeding. So this little guy here is just giving it to this giant dopey water dragon. Like, he's just giving it to her. Oh, there's my cake. If you don't put the cakes in the breeding center, they go bad, like super bad, but they won't go bad inside the box. Otherwise, you have to put them in your freezer. Just for heads up. But I definitely think I'm gonna move my... Actually, that smooth sax action. Little late. It got me. Are they done cranking out? Where's my egg? Where is it? Where's my egg? Where's it at? They made it. Where is it? Are you telling me I can't get to the egg? Is it underground? No. Is this not working? Oh, this sucks. Like, there should be an egg. Where's my egg? Is this because of the... So I can't get... Oh, no. No. This sucks. I need the egg. That's the whole point of making this breeding center. I can't get to it. Clearly, like, they're underground. Damn it. So there is an electric version of the Relaxosaurus that you make by breeding a male Sparkit and a female Relaxosaurus, but it won't give me the egg. Like, I don't know why. Why won't you give me the egg? Oh, this sucks. Maybe if I do this. Oh, let's try this. We are going to disassemble. Oh, we don't do that yet. I want to take these cakes out. What is go? All right. I can't move. I have too much wood on me. God damn it. I'm gonna have to break all this down and see if I can make this work. All right. So let's start this over. Okay. Why won't this work? Alright. Like, I know it's massive, but come on. Like, this shouldn't... It should work. Too close to a special boss facility? Oh, this is fucking annoying. I might tear this whole place down. God damn it. Like, if I destroy the PAL, does everything, like, get destroyed too? Like, if I destroy the PAL box here? Like, I don't want to... I want to grab my stuff first, like my important stuff, before I do that. Actually, I can find out. Hold on a second. Easy peasy. Hold on, give me just a second. I got an idea. Whoops. Come on. This is so annoying. Like, I will say the other version, the Xbox version is super janky. Super janky. That sounds fun, veteran. All right, let me do this. Here we're going to do... All right, let me destroy... All right. No, the structure is not placeable. Will disassemble. Some structures will not be in the main. All pals will be stored in your PAL box during this time. All right, let's see what happens. All right, so, like, all my goods stayed, but, like, housing is gone. Oh, no. Like, the only thing that really broke down was a couple of things. So, like, not a big deal. Okay. So if I decide to restart, let's go find a nice place where I can build a nice fuck center. It just basically... Like the last update at least got me back into my world, but now this whole, like, can't save bug is annoying as all get out. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... Wait, where the hell am I? Why am I over here? Alright. Oh! Holy shit, why are these bee guards here? Oh! What the fuck is this? Huh! Where were they hiding at? They just came in and literally just blew their asses up and killed me. Wow, alright. Oh, I'm in disassembly mode. That's why it wouldn't let me fix anything. Yeah. So, like, apparently, like, they were, like, basically underneath my, like, my buildings, I guess? I don't know. Fucking bees. I'm gonna probably dive pretty fucking hard into Suicide Squad. That's my plan. But... Oh, I hope I didn't destroy my egg. Like, that would suck. Makes sense. I'm sure it'll work. I have tremendous faith in my build. My builds will be solid, like they always are. Like that, I'm not too worried about. What is it? So I have 2 turkeys in my fridge. No, I don't care about them, to be honest with you. Like, they're fine. Not worried about them. God damn it, leave me the fuck alone. Why do you... Like, these motherfuckers are annoying the hell out of me. Like I broke my village down, and he's good at crafting, but like, oh, they're raiding my fucking shit. That's what they're trying to do. They're stealing my resources, motherfuckers. I want to kill these assholes. Ugh! I did not think this through, motherfuck. Fuck these fucking guys. They're trying to steal my They're trying to steal my resources. Man, these motherfuckers came here to steal all my shit. I wasn't appreciative of it. So what moves on the ground and says hiss? Oh, he's back to making a cake. He's like, I'll just do the work. Oh, this... Like, the cake wasn't even finished? Like, this went back, like, a really far way. Like, if it's not saving, like, that's fucking... Alright, so... It's like... So it's right... Oh, hold on a second. My shit's all broken, and I can't teleport now because I broke my base down. I'm gonna go over here real quick, teleport back to my only base at the moment, and then we'll set up the new one. I mean, he's done okay work, Melon. Like, he's fine. He's done some stuff. He's building things. He's great for like building, so I might pull him out when I build this new place. Yeah, I got the regular one done already. I still need to do the older Solid Snakes quest. I did the first round earlier this morning. Yeah, I just have got to the point where, like, most things I don't want to play. Like, I hate to say it that way. I'm definitely at that point. where there's just a lot of stuff I don't want to play. Like, I don't even have my fucking stuff equipped. Are you kidding me? Oh. No wonder I'm doing such shit damage. Oh, a Raboni. How exciting. I'm gonna sleep through the night, and then we'll go make the new house. The new base. What do I need to make sure I have on me to make a PAL box? Oh, I have everything. I think. Yeah, I got everything. All right, so fast travel there. All right. I think I'm going to the place that was pointed out to me. How's your PAL worlding gone, Melon? How have you been? Hello, here it is. This is what I was looking for. This is delightful. Look at that. Look at all that ore. Alright, first things first, I gotta check out my bag. Everyone's all pissed off because I didn't put them back on. That should be good. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna put the PAL box in the best place. Like, kind of like right in the middle of everything. So all that ore is in my circle now. Perfect, perfect. And now we need to start getting materials brought over from other places. Perfect. so we put it up there. Just give me like one regular stone. Of course you're not going to. We're gonna be really moving both bases, really, but we need to start with this one first because the ore required for this game is just absolutely bananas. So we're going to be doing some work here because we need to build a bunch of shit. So anything of any kind of weight is all getting moved. Alright, so now we need to go over here and visit our old house. Oh, no. No. Oh, God. Holy smokes. There we go. We're going to go visit our old house and grab a bunch of shit. So we can take it to the new place. Or one of the old places. Because there's a lot of good shit I left here. It turned out that it was not the best place for a base. It just was too... You need to find somewhere like nice and flat so you can lay everything you need it to lay. I will be bringing like the dude out. What I'll probably do is set up just as a big farm spot. But I'll need a few things. I need a lot of my my stuff and junk. What in the actual fuck? God damn it. Like, everyone just wants to steal my shit. Now these fucking monkeys want to come and steal my shit. Man, I just want to get some stuff. Why? Why was I getting caught on everything?
Yeah.
Fuck you, monkeys. Why you gotta hurt me like that? I would just come and get my shit and get the hell out of there. You could have it all to yourself. Even the nice comfy beds. Even the comfy beds. It's a good question, good fella. I don't know what they're gonna play. You're playing what dog shit game? What's happening? What's going on, Foggy? I'm playing that dog shit game. Uh-oh. You're not playing what dog shit game? Suicide Squad? I thought you bought it twice. Did something change your mind all of a sudden? Because the last time I had talked to you about it, you were buying it on, like, both platforms. Oh, now bees are trying to attack? This sucks. Like, fuck off. Like, I'm just Are they here to steal my shit? Is that what they're trying to do? Like, I just came to get my stuff and go home. Like, that's all I want to do. And everything is so fucking aggressive. Okay, what the fuck is actually happening? Why is everything just like fucking attacking me on this island? Like, there was never anything here. Now, like, everything is like come to steal all my shit. Like, this is my stuff. Dude, go fight.
Ow!
Maybe, like, they're fucking me up. This sucks. I need to get my ingots from this goddamn spot. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you're all hungry. Well, guess what? I gotta get my ship back, fuckers. If you kill something, we'd be good. Like, they're super aggressive, too. Like, normally you could just, like, swing by and they wouldn't give a flying fuck. But holy shit. So, Foggy, I'm curious, how did things change for you? Like, last time I talked to you, you were all in on Suicide Squad. What made you change your mind? What's going on, Manic? Oh, you're just kidding? I was like, holy shit, what happened? I was like, man, that's a 180. Lols. All right, well played. You got me. How are you doing, Manic? What's new? What's crack-a-lackin'? I will say well done then, because you totally got me. Dude, I get you guys are all hungry. Like, it's not my fault. Like, everything is fucking on the island. If you could, you know, do your job and kill shit, we wouldn't need you. Yeah, Raw is going to Netflix. That is correct. And in the UK, everything is going to Netflix. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and all the pay-per-views. So, if Goodfella wants to watch something, it will literally all be there. Yep. It's all part of the reason that it was like a multi-billion-dollar deal for Netflix. Oh, fuck off, bees. Just leave me the fuck alone. I think we're good to clear some of this shit out. No, where are you going? Calm down. My main Deadpool? I mean, it's a bold choice. We'll see how it works out for you, though. We're gonna clean out this box. Start here. I need to get all my shit from here. Because there's a lot of stuff. A lot of good stuff. Because this island was Farm City. And I'm not planning to move my main base yet. Like, I don't want to do that. Because that's just way too much work at the moment. But if I can at least get, like, a couple of boxes moved. And get some of this stuff out of here, that would be helpful. Yeah, and the UK, literally all four are Raw, SmackDown, where's my arrows? Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and the pay-per-views are all on Netflix in the UK. It's not gonna be that way in the US, but Raw is gonna be on Canada, like just like it is for us. Yeah, so Canada, Mexico, the US, and Latin America will all have Raw on we'll all have Raw on Netflix. I mean, I'll have it. Like, they're still in. Like, it's not gonna change anything in the U.S. Other than Raw is no longer gonna be on. Still carry like one more thing. To get my fruit. Don't worry, I'll take care of you guys like I always do. We're gonna do Royal Rumble live this week. I'm actually really excited for it. This is the first time I got a chance to do a Rumble live. And I wish I would have done Survivor Series live, because that would have been awesome sauce, but I didn't. January 1st of 2025, the whole deal goes into effect. You're pulling for Gunther? Man, I'm fat as fuck. Look at my poor bird. I mean, I don't think Gunther wins. I think he'll have a good showing, though. At least I got a bunch of shit out of here. So I can, like, kind of go and get some stuff squared away. My poor bird's like, fuck. Yeah, they're definitely going to lose the rights to Raw because Netflix, pretty much everywhere is Raw. Oh, there's an egg. Like, there's just an egg lying on the beach. I'll grab it. I'll have to drop something, though. Especially if it's a large egg, I definitely want it. Doesn't look like it's a large egg, but... Is there anything shitty I have on me that I'm like, eh? Like, I don't really worry about a couple of bones. Like, I'm not super worried about that. Give me that egg. I mean, Netflix is Netflix. Like, I mean, I'm going to be having Raw on. It's not going to change anything. I'll still do Raw streams. Even when they finally go over to Netflix. Like, I'm going to be so slow flying over here. My poor bird's like, I fucking hate you, fat ass. Look how mad it is at me. Like, why are you doing this to me? So, Netflix has, like, multiple tiers now. If you have the commercial-free version, then, like, you won't get any commercials during Raw. Yeah, my bird is not thrilled with me. You can. Go for it, good fella. All you, baby. Listen, I had to get that shit from my old house. And this is the closest travel point, unfortunately. I'm about 32 grams over, or 32 pounds overweight. I ain't walking that shit, though. I'm fat. I don't even know if I could move. Well, yeah, they don't actually stop wrestling during the commercial breaks. Believe it or not. Oh, there's no Paw Patrol torture. I mean, I can do whatever I want to these motherfuckers. Where's the box? Okay, here's the box. Let's put all of this here for now. Did I bring any wood? A little bit. Not a ton, but at least be something to get started with. Did I bring any rock? I don't think I did. Yeah. Oh yeah, he'll get all the Nia he wants, or all the Nia Jax he wants. While I'm moving stuff around to get ready to make it, I am going to have Arsox make shit. What's going on, Creeper? How are you doing? All right, first we'll put these in here. I'll probably take some of these. I'll need some of this. nice. I did, I mean, I have Snake. I just don't have, like, the super duper Snake yet. I need to drop these until I get stuff moved. I'm still too heavy? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, so annoying. Alright. Oh, there's my first can't save shit. Great. Love it. It's the best. Yeah, I got like a lot of organizing to do to fix this shit now. No, stop doing that. It's so fucking annoying. I don't need that many. Like, maybe I'll put them in here. Split them. This is fucking annoying. All right. Let me put another one. So why can't W just stream on one platform? Is it it's a money thing. Like, they put everything up. I mean, it's all about making cash. Like, that is what they're trying to do. And, I mean, they're definitely doing a good job of it. Like, they're making money. No doubt about it. Like, that's basically what it's boiling down to. Like, it's all about money. When it's all said and done, like, that is what the whole deal is. I mean, it is a business. Like, I get that. Like, their job is to make as much scratch as they can. Like, when it comes down to it, like, that is their main goal, is to make as much as they can for their shareholders. And if they've done that, they've kind of done their job. I mean, I like SmackDown. I have nothing against SmackDown. This shit's gotta stop. Like, it's unbearable. Like, I can't even, like, I'm trying to reconsolidate shit, all my resources, And it's just crashing on me. Like, it's not crashing, but it's like telling me I can't do shit, which is really fucking annoying. It's like, no, we're good. And I'm like, but no, I really gotta do shit. They're like, yeah, no. Was it really? Was it like just terrible? I mean, I can believe that. I just want to give it a head start, so that should at least put it in a position where it can actually do. I can build some shit. I still gotta get more stuff away from that other fucking hellhole. I'll probably go and get my ass murdered by something. I can't wait. Just go and get absolutely murked by some asshole. Some asshole pal that's like, this is my house now. Oh, world autosave failed. Great. I hope that like all this stuff actually fucking matters that I'm doing.
Ugh.
We'll find out, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna have to set up a new place here. We found a bunch of ore, which is what we're gonna need. Alright, so first thing we want to do is take one of these uneven spots. Like probably like up here.
Oh, how? Yeah.
And we're gonna chop all this shit down. So that way I can clear it off and put like a base up here. Like, this is definitely, like... Oh my god. Mistakes were made. For now, we're doing everything we can to make this as large as we possibly can. Alright. Like, how do we make stairs? Oh, hold on a second. Top 3 of all time? Ooh. That's a tough one. All right. Give me a second. This is one of those that like I always find difficult. Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart. If I say HBK, I just literally said it. Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart, and I want to say probably Flair. Like, I think those are the best of all time.
Oh. Oh.
Like, I'm not saying it's the best group, but you know. But like Shawn, like whether you like HBK or not, like dude was redunculous. Always put on a good show. Taker's right there, The Rock's right there, Stone Cold. Like, there's those cats that like I definitely like would definitely see as part of it. Like Shawn was just like good at everything. Like Shawn was just a beast. Can I get? Oh, they're gonna let me. That's sweet. All right. It's Sting! And now my game just crashed. Oh god. Hopefully it like made it to like save at some point, so I don't have to redo like literally everything. Oh, this could be a frustrating evening. Let's see where we're at. Where am I at? God help me. No, why am I here? Oh my god, all that stuff didn't count. Alright. Dude, I don't. Ugh. Like, everything that I got taken over to the new one. I mean, Shawn and Triple H are just money together. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Game, like I swear to God, I just want Suicide. Like I feel like I should have just got Pal World on PC. The parts that suck that is that like I really enjoy playing in my living room. Like if I had a Steam Deck, I would have bought it on PC. Didn't. And now I don't think I want to spend like the money for it. Like how much is it on PC? It's like $30. Take a look. Power World's $27. I don't want to spend that. Like, but the Xbox version is so Bush League. Like, that's the problem. Where's the Legend Killer for me? Like, I don't know. That's a good question. Like, I like Randy. Like, I've always liked Randy. I don't know if I count Randy as even a top 10 all time. Like, if I did my top 10 all time, would Randy be in it? Like, he'd be right there, like, maybe near the bottom. I was like, I'm playing on an X right now. Like, I have 2 of them. Well, the problem that's killing me is this, like, so first, like, my world got bugged, which was fine because I could get back in. Now the problem is the can't save bug. So, like, even if that would have crashed, it would have been fine because all that stuff would have just, like, moved over. Like, that's fucking annoying. Especially now that I decided to, like, reallocate that base. It's just a pain in the dick. So, like, and I'm planning to move that one too to a nice flat area too, because like I don't need that base anymore. So like I'm trying to like move both of my bases to new areas. And like for me, it's almost at the point where I just wanna like if I had money on my Steam account, I'd probably just buy it on Steam right now. He has a 13-time and one of the most iconic finishers. Yeah. Like so if I was doing my top 10, let's do it right now. Like we have time to talk. Like no biggie. I'll figure out what I'm playing, or if I'm gonna go back into Power World or games. Let's see. If I was doing my top 10, well, we already did the top 3, which was Shawn Michaels, Bret the Hitman Hart, and then Ric Flair. I'm gonna put Hogan on the list. I know I'm gonna get flack for that. See, that's the problem. I'm gonna like that's one of the reason I did not buy a Goodfellas, because I know come next Tuesday, I'm gonna be all in on Suicide. Like, dude, I get Hulk Hogan's a clown, but don't you can't take away from what he did for the business. Like, there wouldn't be professional wrestling right now without Hulkamania. Like, that is a flat out fact. Like, so if you're talking about the greatest all time, even when people do their greatest all times list, they put Hulk Hogan on there. Like, you can't ignore his contribution. Now, as a person, he's an absolute trash bag. Like, there's no argument on that. Like, the dude is an absolute douche. But he did, save someone the other day. So I guess he's kind of lifting his karma up a little bit. But we all know he's an ass clown. Like, but he's still probably number 4 at lowest on anyone's list. Like, he's making a Rushmore for most people. Number 5 for me is The Undertaker. I think The Undertaker is just personified Hulk Hogan. Number 5 would be Undertaker. He definitely personified like what it meant to be. I just think there's no way ifs, ands, or buts about it how good The Undertaker was. Like, and in my opinion, the streak of WrestleMania wins should have never been broken. So that's number 5. I saw him live too. I saw him live many, many years ago. Number 6, I'm gonna go with the Stinger. Like, Sting is an absolute legend. And it's a shame that he's going out the way he is with AEW being so down right now. Like, I don't wish anything to go against AEW. Like, I would love AEW to actually be like more of an alternative, but like they just keep sinking further and further down. I don't think they're ever gonna be there. So it sucks to see that like Sting's gonna do his last match in front of like 2,000 people. Like, he deserves more. That was number 6. Number 7. I'm probably gonna go with another oldie. But one of my personal favorite wrestlers of all time, and I have a super soft spot for it. Macho Man Randy Savage, or Macho King if you prefer. I love Savage. Like absolutely, like Savage was my dude. I think his career could have been more, and I think he should have had a lot more than he got. But like I just because of where he ended up in all the belts he didn't win, I put Savage lower than say like Hitman and Undertaker and Hogan. But I love like Randy Savage for me is like my favorite all time wrestler. Like it's not even a competition. Number 8, John Cena. Like John Cena also was like Hulk Hogan. Over pushed, but carried an entire generation to a degree. Um, and during times when things were bad, Cena showed up to do what he needed to do. Um, and his loyalty to professional wrestling, and particularly, of course, the WWE, the fact of he would just, even when injured, he would make amazing appearances, and all he did for wrestling to give it a good uh what's the word? A good perspective from the outside world. Like John Cena has literally done um more make a wishes than any human being alive. Like the dude deserves his flowers. Do I think he needs to break Ric Flair's record? No. Number 9, I guess this is where I would put Randy Orton. So I would put Randy Orton at number 9. Uh Yokai, he is going to get in the top 10 as I'm like going down the list. Um yeah. So I'm gonna put the Legend Killer at 9, and then last would be Hot Rod. Would be Hot Rod at 10. That would be like my top 10. You got Solid Snake? Let's go. Um, I like uber babyface John Cena was not my bag, but like I respect what he did. Like I did love Thugonomics though. Like the Doctor of Thugonomics, John Cena is a fantastic character. Yep, just exactly where I was going, Foggy. Like Thugonomics, John Cena was really good. Like Thugonomics, the Doctor of Thugonomics, John Cena was by far the best version of John Cena. Word life. Like that's where the whole "you can't see me" stuff came from. That's where the rap battles came from. The chain necklace. I love Batista, but I can't put Batista in the top 10. Like I was a huge like Batista was I like Batista more than Cena. I like him more than Orton. I like him more than uh who do I have as 10? Hot Rod. Like I love Batista. But like for me, I think Edge is very overrated. I think Edge was carried by a lot of great feuds, but I don't think Edge is a great super. And I think legacy wise, his neck injury is what kind of took away. Like that was such a bad injury that it kind of just crippled his career. And he came back, 10 years later. Like, dude, I have the Hitman number 2. Calm down. Oh, I love Batista. Yeah, I gave Brett number 2. Like for example, I think Owen literally might be the greatest wrestler of all time, but unfortunately his career was cut so short by that tragic accident. Like if Owen Hart would have lived to see his entire career, like Owen Hart would have been the greatest wrestler of all time. Every gimmick was absolute brilliance. It didn't matter what he was doing. The dude was in the fucking Nation of Domination. Like if it weren't for that tragic accident that he didn't want to do, Owen Hart would have probably been number 1 all time. the dude was building a resume. Like, he had already done multiple Intercontinental Championship. He had been a U.S. champion, a tag champion. He had been King of the Ring. Like, dude did everything. The Nugget gimmick was amazing. King Owen was amazing. Like, even the Blue Blazer was fun as shit. Like, Owen Hart, the Nation of Domination, Owen Hart was one of the best gimmicks. Like, he's the reason he got fucking Rocky over. Like, he set Rocky up for success. How'd Diablo go? I just couldn't get back into it, Tyler. Like, I played for like an hour and a half, and then I just put it aside. And then I was playing Pal World, and it crashed on me, and I did feel like, add me to the sure. I mean, it's not a problem. Just I think, do I have BattleNet on the? Do I have my BattleNet name on commands on Vegeta? What's going on, Rita? I don't, but I think I have it on Foggy. Can you check? I think there's a BNet command. Oh, are you on my Discord, Tyler? Yep, there it is. Let me just copy and paste it. Enough is enough, and it's time for like, exactly. Like, he just hit on all cylinders. Thank you. Let me just drop it in there. I'll just put my BattleNet in there. Thank you, thank you.
Wine Night Wednesdays usually turn into
The Treehouse, of course.
Mom!
There it is. Boom. I just dropped. That's my BattleNet. Yeah, I think Owen would have been the guy. Like, how are you doing, Raider? I don't know if I said hello like when you came in because I was in the middle of talking about something else. But yeah, like, I feel like we got to a point when he stole the slam. Like, Owen Hart was such a creative genius, and he was probably a better wrestler than Brett. Like, and Brett was amazing, but like, Owen was like Brett, but a little more athletic. He could do a lot more off the top stuff. Brett was just ground excellence. But top 3 women now or past. Ooh. All right. I know who I'm gonna say. Let me just see how I'm gonna order them. Give me 2 seconds. I kind of know where I'm going with this. We will never get Owen Hart in WWE. His wife completely disavowed the WWE. So that is not happening. Oh, that was a BattleNet friend request. Got it. Oh, Smudge. Okay, got it. Done. I accepted it. I heard it might coming through my PC. So you're going with Bailey, Becky, and who's your last one, Yokai? That's not my list, but I'm getting Suicide Squad. We are going to be going hard on this channel. I'm not even going to deny it. I will tell you. Give me a second. Let me. All right. So right now I'm just finalizing how I'm gonna sort them. Charlotte made my list. Bailey and Becky didn't. And Charlotte's 3. Number 1 and 2 is what I'm debating. All right. I'm gonna put the Glamazon number 1, China number 2, Charlotte number 3. That's my 1-2. Suicide Squad is gonna be just amazing, Tyler. I am so underwhelmed by Mortal Kombat 1 Raider. Like, I wish I liked it. But I just don't. Like, I uninstalled it from my PlayStation, and I bought the one with the $110 one. I love Bailey. Lita's a good call. I think Trish is number 4 for me all time, like right behind those 3. Lita would be right there too. Um, but yeah, all time that's. I don't think Trish is over. Trish had the complete package. You don't have to like her, Yokai. That's the great thing about arguing wrestling. No one's gonna ever agree. Like, I think Lita had more skill in the ring, but she was terrible on the mic. Like, there was never a good Lita promo ever. Unless you're counting the time she banged Edge. Like, I guess that was her a good one. MK1 is just awful. Like, I've never been as disappointed I've never been more disappointed, Raider, with a Mortal Kombat game. Tori Wilson was very good, Tyler. I'll give you that. Have a good one, veteran. Yeah, she was just so bad. Like that's why, like, when I think about, like, all time, like, I look at all 3 facets. In-ring performance obviously has to be part of it. And then legacy. What did they leave behind? What did they do? And then 3 is gimmick / mic work, like the character they created. Yeah, we're in just chatting right now. And like those are the things you have to look at. So like Trish always had great gimmicks, always great on the mic, solid in the ring, and listen, Stacy Keibler was amazing. Like, I had the biggest crush on Stacy Keibler as a kid, but she was terrible in the ring and awful on the mic. She just had the greatest legs in professional wrestling. Oh, Stone Cold is another one of those that, like, took it to a new level. I should have. I can't believe I didn't put Stone Cold or The Rock on the top 10 list, but I should have. I mean, I should probably have bumped Hot Rod for Stone Cold. Like, Stone Cold took such a chance with the creation of Stone Cold. Like, it's such a great story. How, like, the night before he was the ringmaster, like, getting ready for King of the Ring, and he took, like, the biggest swing. And I mean, hell, like, I just put a new alert. So Foggy's got new stuff to play with if he wants. I added 2 new WWE bits ones today. I added the Vince McMahon. It was me all along, Austin. And I think and then one of the Macho Man's ones. I think it was the cream of the crop. Or it could be I'm insane. Yeah. So there's new stuff for you, Foggy. I told you I'd get some on there before the stream today. Yeah. Yeah, I get those, Tyler. The puppies were something else. Well, like, it didn't care about, like, it just basically used women as sex symbols. It was a different time. No. Oh, so you've never heard this story, Goodfella? This is one of my favorite professional wrestling stories. So, the Ringmaster was the current gimmick being used by Steve Austin. And basically he got into Brock stole Sable. Yes, he did. So basically what happened at that point, Steve Austin was friends with Paul Heyman. Paul Heyman was being absorbed by the WWE, and ECW was going out of business. So, basically what happened at that point is Paul Heyman got him in the ring, into the WWE. He was doing a gimmick called the Ringmaster, and they were doing King of the Ring. And so he was supposed to go out there as master of ceremonies, and instead the night of the King of the Ring, he shaved his head, put on the vest, went up to the announcer, said, "Introduce me as Stone Cold Steve Austin." Vince had no idea. Like, this was completely off point. He went out there, argued with, at that point, who ended up being King of the Ring, Jake the Snake Roberts, who Jake the Snake was on his like Super Jeezy gimmick at that time. I don't know if anyone remembers that, when Jake found Jesus and was like quoting Bible verses at people. And he quoted a Bible verse at uh at at Steve Austin, and instantly he came with the Austin 3:16, I just whooped your ass, and it it just blew up. And yep. And at that moment, it just blew up. Like, the crowd popped ridiculously. He went back there. Vince was standing at Gorilla, and Steve said, "I thought I was going to get fired, but I took my shot." And he was like, basically, with this moment, I'm either going to be leaving professional wrestling, or I'm going to be the star I have always thought I should have been. And and apparently Vince then looked at him at Gorilla and goes, "I don't know what the hell that was, but they loved it, so I hope you have a plan." And I guess at that point, they came up with the whole plan for how they were going to drive the Stone Cold Steve Austin gimmick from there on out. But it was just an absolute sneak planned by Stone Cold. So yeah, isn't Rhea Ripley? I mean, they don't really. I mean, there's not really divas anymore, Tyler. The diva thing ended with like in the like. When did they end it? Like 2018. Like, thank you for resubscribing to the Ghost Beaters, Tyler. Let's put that on the board. Here, I'll put that. Put that on. Keep track of it. Boop beep boop. But yeah, they've ended that whole thing. Yeah, but that's how that happened. And Vince didn't really know what to say. He's like, "I don't know what that was, but they loved it. So I hope you have a plan." Was what he said. And Steve like swallowed really hard, went back, and it was like they started like brainstorming how they were going to do this whole Stone Cold Steve Austin gimmick. And that's kind of how that happened. Like, there's some really fun stories if you like watch some of these like behind the scenes or like best of like. But yeah, no, Paul Heyman says he had the only thing he did was get him in the door. He had no idea that it was even happening. Like, ECW wasn't even part of King of the Ring. Like, he wasn't even there. um Steve just was tired of being like a low end jobber. Like, his character was the ringmaster. Like, it was terrible. 2017. I was off by a year, not too far off. I was thinking like 2018, but 2017. That makes sense that they ended the Divas stuff. It was no longer Divas Championships and no longer Divas anything. No worries, Tyler. I appreciate you doing the whole stuff and Jeff. Thanks for the membership. I always appreciate those. They go a long way for making more content. So when I was a kid, and by kid I mean like late teens, early 20s, we didn't live very far from Philadelphia. We would just always go to ECW on Saturdays, and we would just basically go out there and fucking tailgate and like hang out with the Dudleys, because like Bubba was always just out drinking and talking to people. Like, he's the coolest dude ever. Like, I have the utmost respect for Bubba Ray, or Bully Ray, however you want to refer to him. But like, they were always awesome. Like, ECW, like Sandman would chill outside. Sonny was like always signing autographs. Like, it was a good time. It was like I that's one of my favorite parts of professional wrestling, was my like rabid ECW days. Like, going out there watching, you see some people come in like Terry Funk, like Cactus Jack, but then there was the people. You don't get that now. You don't. No, like, and there's promotions who want to try to bring that ECW feel, but like, it was an era that is It is gone. Like, it's gone. Like, Raven was amazing. Rob Van Dam, Sabu, the Dudleys. I don't know how Spike didn't die in the ring, to be honest with you. Like, I told the story on stream before how I was at the show where I thought Sabu, like, completely killed Spike Dudley. I thought he was literally dead. We all just, like, collectively gasped because you could tell, like, it wasn't a spot. we, Tommy Dreamer was always cool as fuck. Like, it was just a good time. I was a huge Shane Douglas fan in ECW, but he was kind of a prick. He just didn't really like associate with the audience very much, but I thought he was really cool. And I loved what Shane did. Like, Shane got shit on by Flair and kind of took it and ran with it. Oh, shit. I'm just, I think it's right on the tip of my tongue, Tyler. It'll come to me. Okay, top 3 worst wrestlers, and I mean couldn't wrestle. Are we talking men or women? Because those are like completely different lists. Men. Number 1 is the easiest choice of my entire life. Like, it will be literally everyone's number 1. The Great Khali. The worst wrestler in absolute history. Terrible. Like, he made Ryback look like he was fucking take your choice. The Great Khali was the worst in absolute history. Like, he was so bad, he made Ryback look like he was like Undertaker. New Jack, that's it. I just got it too. Yeah, New Jack was wild. New Jack and there was a match I saw between New Jack and Balls Mahoney that like was absolutely bananas. But yeah, number 1 is the Great Khali. Dude just could never wrestle. Number 2 for me is the Masterpiece. Does anyone remember Chris Masters? Just awful. Like, they tried to make him something for years, just was always terrible in the ring. Like, and number 3, Goldberg. Those are my 3. For dudes that were always like, all 3 of them were just absolute shit. I've met New Jack a bunch of times. He's a cool cat. I know. I just never thought he was good. And they always like, he had that like super physique when he was the Masterpiece, so like everyone like Vince just loved the way he looked, so he kept getting pushed, but man, just never good. Khali was just terrible all the way around, and then Goldberg was just, even years after years of being in the ring, was just never safe. And there's always gonna be a part of me that has like the Bret Hart hate for Bill Goldberg. But those would be my 3 men that just literally just could not wrestle. And yet were pushed time and time again because they wanted them to be stars. But those 3, I think, definitely fit the list. I will never forgive him for. You don't have to. No one needs to forgive. No one needs to forgive Bill Goldberg for anything. Like, you know you're bad when David Arquette's a better wrestler than all 3 of them combined. Right. Like, here's the thing. You can be bad and take time away and learn your craft and get better. You're 100% Foggy. This run from Nia Jax has been very good. Like, she's 1,000% better on the mic. She's a ton better in the ring. She's not hurting people. Like, everyone's coming away from matches She's looking strong without like doing crazy nonsense. Like this Naya run has been night and day from her last one. Yeah, Snitsky was terrible. There's been some bad wrestlers. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, but those would be my three that were like, I forgot about Snitsky. But yes, he was terrible too. But like, it wasn't my fault. But yeah, like Naya's definitely turned it around. Like her run this time is much better. And I think like Naya's now like portraying much more like a professional wrestler. She's got better gear. She's got better on mic presence. She's doing really well heel work with the crowd, and she's wrestling really well. Her repertoire is so much higher than it was the first time, and she's landing and like she's selling and hitting well. Like I have nothing but compliments for Nia Jax's run currently. I will say her first run was an absolute nightmare. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Um, but yeah, like, and I mean, there's been people that come into professional wrestling that are either good, like for example, I don't like Logan Paul, but the man can wrestle. Like the man is really good in the ring. Actually, like I don't know if Rocky ever works with anyone, to be honest with you. Like I know her and Natalia are really good friends. And she spent a lot of time in the dungeon, like honing her craft before she came back. So I think that's probably more of it. Dude, I remember that storyline. That shit was insane. WWE was there are some wild times in WWE. There is no doubt about it. That is definitely one of them, Tyler. But yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people learn real well in the dungeon in Calgary. Like it's been producing strong wrestlers for a very long time. I love Goldust. Goldust was one of my favorite characters, and Dustin was so good. What was that movie about the English chick? Oh, that was the one about Paige. Wrestling with my family? Or fighting with my family. That's what it was. That was the one about Paige. Vince's death during the Dude, some of the Vince storylines were something else. Like Vince would write himself into the most wild storylines. Dom's custody match. Yep. Between Eddie Guerrero and Rey Mysterio. Dude, there were some wild times. Do you guys remember when Hornswoggle was the illegitimate child of Vince McMahon? That was an adventure, and Finley was his bodyguard protecting him so he could get his inheritance. Yep, that was an actual story. What was the first WWE movie? Oh god. No Holds Barred? Was that it? How about when Austin held Vince at gunpoint? Yep. Is that the correct answer, Foggy, or is it something else? I don't know if that was a WWE movie or not. When he made like Trish like grovel at his feet and bark like a dog. Poker T's confession. Oh god. Jeez. Like there's been some moments in the WWE. It was me all along, Austin. Like, say what you want about Vince. The Marine with John Cena. Listen here, John Cena. There's been some wild movies. There's been some very, very wild times in the WWE. I mean, not that it's necessarily bad. Like, that's what we love about it. It was stone cold. Like with the Boz? Dude, I love professional wrestling. Like I really do. Like, and I love that we have like been blowing up on our TikTok. We've been doing really well on it. So if you want all my wrestling takes and you're on TikTok, go over there. Vince, Shane, Steph all went so far behind. The condemned. I'm hoping I'm really hoping we're cruising through the 200s. Um So I'm hoping we can get to being able to stream our live wrestling streams sooner rather than later. Do you remember Triple H was was a vampire? I do. Blade 3 was bad. Beetlejuice and Jeff Jarrett. Listen, if you could choose one gimmick that was absolutely atrocious, like one gimmick that was atrocious, but you absolutely loved it for some reason, what was it? Like everyone has that really terrible gimmick that they loved, but it was just absolutely terrible. I think that was actually TNA in the early TNA stuff, Tyler. Like launching TNA craziness shit. Shelton Benjamin Mama Boy. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Not my favorite, but I like where your head's at. What is that terrible gimmick that you just absolutely loved? Everyone has one that you're just like, I don't know what it is about this. Like right now for me, that's Lexus King. Like just awful, but I'm starting to absolutely love the awful. Um, but like everyone has that one. What is it for you? Oh, Shelton Benjamin was fantastic in the ring. Like, there's no doubt about it. But yeah, his mom was coming to the ring with him. Dude had multiple titles. He just kind of phased out. He had multiple U.S. title runs. He just couldn't talk on the mic, so he could just never fully get over. Shelton Benjamin couldn't cut a promo to save his life. Glorious. Stone Cold Shark Boy. You know what it was for me? My favorite terrible gimmick was the Repo Man. Does anyone remember Repo? Like Repo Repo was like one of the dumbest gimmicks. Like he would come out and steal people's shit and like cuz they were being repossessed. Oh my god. It was just yeah, it was Smash. It was Smash. After Demolition had ended. The Repo Man was one of my favorite terrible gimmicks. Like in top terrible gimmicks, it was like Repo Man, Papa Shango, IRS. Like those were my three of just absolute trash gimmicks that just got over way too much with me. Kane being haunted by the Undertaker. I look forward to that for the WrestleMania 20 match. Was an absolute squash. Spirit Squad, Nikki Sparks, baby. I actually like the Spirit Squad. Nick Nemeth carried hard, but I like Nikki Spirit. IRS repo the urn. Yep. Like there was some really good like Spirit Squad was actually DX squashed him. But like Spirit Squad was really solid. Like it was an absolute bizarre like you know, you didn't expect WWE to go with male cheerleaders, but you know, it worked. Repoed Razor's Bling, yeah. Repo Man was a lot of fun. IRS was a lot of fun. Papa Shango was a lot of fun. Like, sometimes I just really enjoyed really spectacular gimmicks. But, like, that's sometimes the fun part of wrestling. Like, you find something that entertains you and you run with it. You suspend disbelief, you enjoy what it is. Oh, the Godfather and the Ho Train? Good one. I can get behind that. The Ho Train. That tournament with BM and TNA. Yep. There was some crazy stuff in TNA. TNA's where you get the legendary Hulk Hogan chair shot where he just walked about and went boink. Man, Hulk Hogan's chair shots were the most vicious. Yeah, Papa Shango and the Godfather were the same person. It is correct. I actually liked Papa Shango better than the Godfather, but I respected the Ho Train. But yeah, there's been some great like ridiculousness that is professional. Kamala and his beast handler. Ah, yes. Kamala. I forgot about him. There's like I think it's always funny when you like look at wrestling, and of course wrestling is, and especially in the WWE where the entertainment portion was taken to another. There was some stories like Eric Bischoff Raw was great. Eric Bischoff had a very good run in WCW and WWE. Flash Funk. Oh my god, I hadn't thought about that. Remember Coco Beware and the Parrot? Like some Birdman. Oh god, no. Coco was great for getting squashed though. Like that dude jobbed to everyone. He was like a step up from the Brooklyn Brawler. The Red Rooster. Hey! Hey! The Red Rooster is cool in my book. We don't make fun of the Red Rooster. Paul Taylor, the Red Rooster. Oh man, I haven't thought about him in years. The Red Rooster. Good gravy. Remember Tatanka? That was another one. Yes. Yeah. Like you gotta learn about the whole point. Can you bring him up? Can I bring who up? The Red Rooster? He was bad. He's not like, oh, Red Rooster was terrible. But like I did enjoy the chicken wing finisher. I thought that was fun when I was a kid. Like he was like discount Ric Flair. Yeah, that's the whole thing, heels and faces, like good versus evil. Um, and now, of course, there's always been like good versus evil, and then like in between guys, like Stone Cold and The Rock always kind of straddled the line of where they're at. Although I'm interested to see where The Rock goes now that he's on the board of TKO. Like I find that very interesting. Like he's technically now one of the bosses of WWE. Hurricane Helms? Is that what you're talking about? The Jerry the King versus Brett to Kiss My Foot. I mean, Gold Dust was always entertaining. Like, there's Hurricane Helms though could wrestle though. Like, Hurricane Helms is very good in the ring. I mean, Helms still works for the WWE and is, a top producer for the show. Like, Helms is definitely held in like high regard. Cody should have won last year, absolutely. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. The whole keeping the problem is with Roman. Which doink? Good doink or bad doink? Because they're completely different, really. Because they were different people. Cody is on the basic cover of 24. Yes, Foggy. And then Bianca and Rhea are on the deluxe edition, and then there's a 40 years of WrestleMania like super edition. Yeah, that's the 3 tiers this time. Yeah, Bianca and Rhea Ripley share the deluxe edition, and then like how they've done other stuff like the NWO edition and stuff like that. There's a WrestleMania 40 edition. The problem with Roman is like, what do you do with him if he's not the champion? No Bray. Like, what do you do with Roman? Like, Roman is absolutely pointless if he's not champion. Like, that's the problem. I do remember that guy. Like, that's the problem the WWE has painted themselves into with Roman Reigns. 1, because of his contract, and 2, because of his workload. So, like, he doesn't show up for most PPVs. He shows up once every 2 to 4 weeks on SmackDown, and it only works at all because he's carrying the belt. Like, once he's not champion, like, he's irrelevant. Like, that's the problem with Roman Reigns. Like, the only way you can do this big boss story is if he's still the champion. The moment he loses the championship, there's nothing to do with Roman Reigns. He is worse than Brock. Because Brock never held the title this long. Like, none of Brock, like, all the Brock's runs together don't equal this one for Roman. I don't want him as champion either. I'm just talking that's the problem with Roman Reigns. Like, I don't care if he beats Hulk Hogan for 3rd place. I really don't. Like, it doesn't make any damn bit of difference to me. Like, he's not gonna beat Bruno, so who fucking cares? Like, I don't know. Like, here's the thing. Like, we have a situation where, like, Roman doesn't really have a role in the WWE anymore other than being champion. Like, that's what his role is. Someone needs to finish the story. I mean, all Punk needs to do is main event WrestleMania, and he's got his story done. So I think he's safe. But like, that's the problem. Like, what do you like? So you got Seth, and now Seth isn't losing until at least WrestleMania, depending on what condition because like he's gonna probably get MCL surgery and be out basically until WrestleMania, and we'll see him. He'll cut promos, but they're not gonna have Seth vacate the title before WrestleMania. Punk's not like there's no like Gunther is going to be probably facing Brock. He'll still be Intercontinental Champion come WrestleMania. Like let's be honest, that's kind of where I think that's going. I love the Ring General. Don't get me wrong, but like he's not main eventing WrestleMania. Personally, now that Pete Dunne's back, I want Dunne Walter 400. Oh, The Rock, if he ever faces Roman's not win. The Rock can barely do a people's elbow without being completely gassed. Like, The Rock is not in shape anymore. For wrestling. Like, he's still got muscles, but he's not in wrestling shape. He doesn't have the cardio. Let's be honest, we all know that Seth and Punk is going to happen at WrestleMania. And my guess is probably Punk is going to win, especially if Seth hasn't fully recovered. Because that will be the way to give him the time to step away. Well, people want to see it. Like, the match has been, like, teased for a decade, Tyler. That's why. And The Rock will always be a big draw because even those who don't watch WWE anymore remember their days where they loved The Rock. I did. That's why I was just talking about Walter versus Pete Dunne 400. Like, they had some crazy matches. Like, I don't count anything that's happened with Pete Dunne in the WWE off of NXT except his tag match on Friday. Like, the whole Butch time I've just deleted from my memory. I just hit like highlight all, delete. Like, people will always hype up Rock Roman. Like, it'll be a draw. The match will be terrible, but it'll be a draw. Like, I'm glad that no matter what happens, if that is going down at WrestleMania, I won't have to see it. Tyler Bate is so good. He's a big, strong boy. But, like, I won't consider anything like that happened, like, during the... Well, yeah, but, like, the problem is the same thing that's with Cena. Like, they stay in great movie shape, but they aren't in wrestling shape, and that's the problem. So, like, every match Cena did on his return, from basically that match at New Year's Eve, like, not last year, but the year before last, through the match at Crown Jewel this year, have all been absolute awful. Like, John Cena's matches have been absolute dog shit. His match with Austin Theory was terrible. His match with Solo Sikoa was terrible. His tag match with LA Knight versus the Bloodline was terrible. His match where he tagged with Kevin Owens against the Bloodline was terrible. Like, the John Cena that we all enjoyed is dead and gone. Like, John's fine being a caricature, being in the ring on the mic, but, like, he should never wrestle again. Like, it's over. It's been a good run, John Cena, but no mas. Like, I don't want another championship run out of Cena to get him the title, to get him the record. Like, I don't need that in my life. I'm good. Now, I would love to see Randy win at the Royal Rumble and get another title on him. Like, here's the thing. Like, when it comes to The Rock or it comes to Cena, like, they went to Hollywood, they became big movie stars, TV stars, and you have a build you maintain, like, physically, but you're doing different types of stuff. It's much more short burst. It's much more something. It's much more confined. You have stuntmen who do a lot of your stuff for you, so you just have to look solid, and then they do the rest. And the problem is when it comes to wrestling in the WWE, there's no one to sub in for you. So like, if you get gassed, that's it. Like if there's nothing left, there's nothing left. And like LA Knight, Kevin Owens, Jimmy Uso, Austin Theory, everyone did everything they could to carry him through his matches, but he looked like fucking ass. And The Rock, I don't think is going to look any different because he looked so bad in his 13 seconds fighting his 13 seconds fighting Jinder Mahal that like it was unbelievable. Like he couldn't even finish his bit on why he wanted to be the head of table because he was so out of breath from doing one people's elbow. Like, and that happens. Oh, I said that. Austin Theory carried him too at WrestleMania. Like, it was awful. Every match, like Cena should never wrestle again. And I would be okay with that. Like, I don't care if Cena shows up to do awards or Cena shows up for, Hall of Fame induction or Cena shows up for, like, to do a bit, but I'm fine with that. But, like, he should never have a match again. All muscle, no cardio. Exactly. They just need to look good. They don't need to run anywhere because as soon as they go to do a scene, they get tagged out. One person I think would have been good in the WWE for a gimmick, I'm sure Jackie Chan would have been entertaining as hell, but like he was a pretty big star. He didn't need the WWE. But like, I'm not saying you can't come from outside and be good. Like Logan Paul is a very good wrestler. He's an absolute douche, but he is a very good wrestler. And like I'm sure he'll put a good match on at the Royal Rumble. I don't see him losing to Kevin Owens. I think he defends fine and then goes into the Royal Rumble or goes into WrestleMania and loses it there. But I think they want to keep it on him through a major event. But like that's the example of the opposite. Like Logan Paul can wrestle, John Cena can't anymore. And like sometimes you have to look at the realistics that if you're gonna do a match like that, you want people to see you looking like a shell of yourself. Because whether John Cena or The Rock were the best wrestlers was never the conversation. They always put on matches that people fucking enjoyed because they could partake in them. Now I'm not sure they can't. Who's the next big star right now? You're not up to date. I mean, it kind of just depends on what you're looking at, like who's rising up. I mean, or who's still like gonna be the guy. Like I think for young kids, like I think there's a handful of them that could be the next like big superstar in the WWE. I mean, Logan Paul's definitely amongst them. He definitely needs to work on his mic. So like his in-ring is like who's gonna be the next Roman? I don't know. Like I honestly don't know. Like it's hard to say. Like it like for me, I think Gunther's probably the closest, but he's not a kid either. Like how old is Gunther? Like he's been around a while. Yeah, he's 30. He's 36. I mean, Carmelo Hayes, maybe. Ilya Dragunov, maybe. Like they tried to push Austin Theory as a heel. It didn't work. I wish they would just make Austin Theory a face because like he gets over so quick when he's just like his goofy self. The problem is, like John Cena said, he doesn't believe in the gimmicks he's forced with because like it wasn't him. Like you saw like peak Austin Theory at NXT in the way. And like you're starting to see it now, like when they paired him with Grayson Waller, you're starting to get much more goofier Austin Theory. And like we'll see. Yeah, like Batista, Triple H, Brock, Taker, Cena, crazy with so many superstars. Like there's no one, I don't know if there's anyone that's there. Like who you can say like that's going to be the next megastar. Like LA Knight's big, but like he's not a kid either. Like LA Knight's 41. Um, and now you have like I mean, obviously like you're not going to be like, "Oh, AJ Styles or Randy Orton's going to be the next big thing." They've been a big thing for 20 years. Like you're not going to look at them and go, "Oh, they're going to be something." Like you can't say that about Punk or Dustin. Like they're both gigantic stars, but they're not neither like no one's young. Like no one's like there's that kid who's going to turn the industry upside down. Like I don't think WWE has that guy. Like the face of the industry guy. I mean, have they though? Like he can't get out of NXT. Like Yokai Breaker still isn't like wrestling on any like of the main shows. Like I don't know what they want to do with them. Like they know he's so bad on the mic that they have him paired now with Braun or with Baron Corbin to help him. Like Dom, I think has potential to be a really good superstar, but like, is he a main eventer? I don't think so. I don't think he'll ever reach that point. Like, I think Dominic Mysterio has made tremendous leap forward. I will absolutely agree with that. Like, he has done one of the best like point A to point B movements I've seen from a wrestler in a single year. But I don't know if he'll reach that like spot of either one of his dads, whether it's Eddie or Mysterio or Ray, whichever one to look at. I don't know who it's gonna be. I really don't. Like I don't know where that guy is gonna come from. Like the most talented young guy on the roster, like I said, is Logan Paul. It's the truth. But Logan's kind of 1 foot in, 1 foot out too. Like the dude can just flat out wrestle. But at least he's embracing being a heel now. Like when he came into the WWE, he wanted to be a babyface, and it just was never gonna happen. Austin Theory has the potential to be a big star if they let him be a face. Like that's the problem. Austin Theory needs to be a goofy babyface. Like that's where he thrives. And he hasn't. They've just had him be a heel, and I don't think he's convincing as a heel. Like I look at Austin Theory and just don't see it as a heel. Like we don't have a person where I'm like, you know what? That's the kid that's gonna carry it on. Like we have a couple of guys who could be really good, could do it. But like at no point do I look and go, that's the next Sting, or that's the next Punk, or that's the next, whomever. That's the next HBK, or that's the next Hitman. Like we have a situation where like I don't even look and say there's the next RVD. Like raw charisma is a problem. And I do think things are getting better under Triple H. Because like I feel like Vince had gotten to the point where he in his later years where he was just so set in his ways that nothing would convince him otherwise. Like he was right and you were wrong. Like, I don't think Roman needs to be champion. Like, there's plenty of guys to take it off of him, like, that are still big stars in the WWE. They just might, like, literally, he's having a fatal four-way with LA Knight, Randy Orton, and AJ Styles on Saturday. Like, any one of those three could easily carry the belt with zero issue. Like, if Roman lost to any one of them on at the Royal Rumble, like, there would never be a problem with anyone accepting that person as champion. Like, all four of them could walk out, and you're like, that's fine. Like, like, Cody's fine as like, Cody's a great alpha babyface. Like, I have zero issues with Cody's run since he came back to the WWE. He's had some good programs with lots of people. He had a good program with Brock. He had a good program with Roman. He had a good program with Shinsuke recently. Like, I want Randy to win that, to be honest with you. I would love Randy to win. I want Randy to be the one who does the record. Like, I would love to see Randy give a RKO to AJ Styles and pin him. Like, I'd be all for it. But, like, we have that's the Roman problem. Like, his matches are anticlimactic because we know at least to WrestleMania he is not going anywhere with that belt. Well, like, Randy just returned from injury. AJ's never been. AJ just returned from injury. LA Knight is probably the most grown superstar. Like, he just got over organically when he came from NXT. Like, he's definitely not, like, he's older, like, he's, you know, a few years younger than me, but he's not like a made WWE kid either. So, like, he's kind of a little more of an anomaly, but he's like a throwback to AJ still wrestles? Yeah. Yep. AJ still wrestles. Why do you think they're doing this with Roman? So I think the problem with Roman is two reasons. One, I don't think they know what to do with him. That's the biggest problem. Because, like, they're paying Roman a lot of money. Like, Roman is the third highest paid wrestler in the WWE. He gets paid a ton of money. Or second. He's the second highest paid wrestler in the WWE last year. So when they looked at all the payouts last year, Roman was number 2. He's paid a ton of money to carry that belt. Because right now, I don't think they know what to do with him the way his contract is. And that's the biggest problem. Because, like, what role does Roman Reigns serve if he's not champion? Because, like, if he shows up every couple of weeks, who cares? Like, it's not going to do a promotion. It's not going to move. Brock was number 1. Brock made $12 million last year for half a year. Roman made like $9 million for about a half a year too. But like, both are part-timers. And that's the problem. He should be wrestling. Roman never wrestles. Roman, like, wrestles at, like, pay-per-views once in a blue moon. I don't think it's even has to do with the cancer. I don't think that's the problem. I just think is they pay him so much money, they don't know what to do with him if he's not champion. Like, Vince McMahon allowed them to paint him into a corner. And, like, Triple H is just dealing with it at this point. Because you pay Roman a fuck ton of money. What's his role if he's not carrying the belt? Like, show up once in a while and go acknowledge me? Like, no one cares. Like, he's not there enough to have a meaningful feud with anyone. Like, so, like, his only role is to be a big boss that carries the belt around for forever. Yeah, like, that's the problem. He should be wrestling. I agree. But, like, like he's got himself in his contract now where like he barely has to do anything. Like I think Roman Reigns wrestled like 6 times last year. Like that was it. He doesn't do house shows. Um he'll wrestle like once a year on TV, and the rest is just pay-per-views that he does sparingly throughout the year. Like he wasn't even at Survivor Series. Like Roman's reign is a snooze fest. Like let's be 100% honest. Like Seth Rollins has already defended the belt more times than Roman has in his entire 4-year reign. Yeah, when Seth took on Jinder Mahal, he defended the belt more times than Roman has in his entire reign. Workhorse champion. He's maybe. I hope so, but I worry. I just worry because of how close it is to Hogan. And for some reason, people have made this big deal about passing Hogan. They're like, you got to break Hogan's record. But Hogan doesn't have the record. That's the part that makes no sense to me. Like, Hogan is third. Like, if Hogan was number 1, I would completely understand why people were so, like, gung-ho for this. But he's not. Like, he's not third. Or he's not first. He's third. Who cares? Like, how is that making a difference? Taker was Endgame. Taker was great. Like, after, like, who was second then? Who was second what? Oh, who's second? Bruno's second. Or sorry, Bruno's first, Bob Backlund's second, Hogan's third, and Roman's fourth right now. So, like, I don't know why anyone cares. He's not going to catch Backlund's 6 years or Bruno's 7. No, that's undone. Roman has the SmackDown title basically, and Seth Rollins has the Raw title. Padding has been fun. I'm glad. But yeah, Bob Backlund is second all time, and he's like 5.5 years, and then Bruno's right a little under 7. Like Roman's never catching them. So like I don't know why they care if he passes Hogan for third. Does it make any difference if Hulk Hogan is third or fourth? I don't think. Like I think they should have ended Roman's reign last year. Like they should have finished the story. It was a good build up. So he didn't drop the Raw belt. So what they did was like they just rolled those 2 belts into one, Tyler, and called it the Universal Heavyweight Championship. And now there's the WWE Championship on Raw. So they've made a brand new belt. Seth Rollins is at this point the only person who's ever held it. He won it against Finn Balor, and then he's held it ever since. But so that's the 2 championship belts. It's Roman's has one, Seth has the other. I mean, I think no one really loves Roman. I think people just love the troll. Like when Foggy was like, "Fuck Suicide Squad." Oh, it was AJ. You're right. You're right. He did defeat AJ Styles for it. he defeated Finn to advance. That's what it was. And then he took on AJ. You're right. He defeated Soccer Bomb Hair for the title. I always forget stuff when AJ Styles is involved. He was, and then he had to drop it because of his shoulder injury. But yeah, so that's kind of the skinny. We had a weird night tonight. I just didn't enjoy playing Diablo, and then we had some crashes. One last top 3 tag teams. Ooh. All right. So number 1, the Road Warriors would be number 1 for me all time. Number 2 would be the Dudley Boys. And number 3 would be the Hart Foundation. I think I've always just found AJ boring. Like he's fine. He always is great in the ring. He just doesn't do anything for me. Like that's just sometimes there's just wrestlers that like you could respect them and know that they're good, and they just don't resonate with you. Like, and that's just like personal preference. Like, I know Yokai loves AJ Styles. But like for me, he's just a really good wrestler. Like I never watch a match with AJ and go, "Man, did he just botch the fuck out of it?" But like I just also don't care. Like that's the problem. Like he reminds me a lot of like who do I want to compare him to? Like so like for example, and I hate to say this because I don't want to talk about him, but like AJ Styles to me was like Chris Benoit. Not personally speaking, but like Chris Benoit would put on absolute bangers. I just never cared. I didn't care when he was in WCW. I didn't care when he was in ECW. I didn't care when he was in WWE. Like I just never resonated with Chris Benoit. Not that I couldn't tell he was very talented in the ring, and not that he didn't put on banger matches. I just didn't care. If that makes any sense. Like it was like he just wasn't my guy. I think Nick Nemeth is going to do very well. I love how there's like this soft relationship now between TNA and the WWE. And how they're like referencing like, you know, Dolph Ziggler, not Dirk Diggler. That's a completely different thing. Dolph Ziggler. I'm getting tired apparently. They're referencing like he's like the only best thing you'll ever be is just Dolph Ziggler. Like I love that in that promo. I think Nick Nemeth has always entertained me. Like I love Dolph, but like, oh yeah, he was monster, Tyler. But like that's and I'm not saying AJ Styles is a monster. Like that's not what I'm insinuating. But I'm insinuating for me it was a great talent in the ring that I just never connected to. And like there's those guys. Like when I was growing up, I had a lot of people who were huge Benoit fans, but I just never really cared. Like he just wasn't my guy. Like and I watched him in person multiple times when he was in ECW. Like it just never resonated with me. There was something about the Rabid Wolverine that just never clicked. And it's just like AJ Styles. Like there's just something, I don't know what it is. Like I watch AJ and go, wow, that was an amazing 450 springboard. Great move. He looks great in the ring. And then he opens his mouth and I just don't fucking care. And like that's the problem. Like there's those people that like I'll be honest with you. Seth Rollins is the same way. Like Seth Rollins is a great wrestler. I just don't care. I get that, Tyler. There was a lot of people that had that same problem. Like, Yokai feels the same way about Cody. Like, you watch, he knows Cody's solid. He just doesn't fucking resonate with him. Like, there's always that part of wrestling with like who you jive with that makes or breaks or like a fandom. Like, I have nothing against Seth Rollins in the ring. I think he always puts on really entertaining matches. I This is not my favorite version of Seth. This is not my favorite gimmick for him. But like, he's usually like, I can watch a Seth match even against Jinder Mahal and be like, that was entertaining enough. But like, he's just not my dude. Like, and that's okay. Like, and that's not being disrespectful towards, AJ Styles or Seth Rollins. I just don't click with them. And there's a lot of people who I've clicked with tremendously over the years where people are like, I don't see it. Like, people used to give me shit all the time for being an RVD fan. Like, why do you like RVD? I don't know. He's just my dude. Like, I watched RVD grow in ECW and when he came to WWE, and that was my guy. Like, I was a huge RVD fan. But a lot of people didn't like respect RVD at that time for being a bit of a flipper. Yep, that's exactly what he's also famous for saying fuck Chris Benoit. But he also put on bangers. I loved Mick. Like, Mick and Undertaker was like one of the greatest feuds of all time that culminated in that amazing Hell in a Cell match. Like, that match I will never forget. Like, there's times where I think about things and I'm like, a little foggy. Don't remember it exactly, but like that Hell in a Cell match with Taker and Mick, when Taker threw his ass off the top, good gravy. Paul Heyman said years ago, if Rob didn't break his leg and he could have survived. Who we talking about, Yokai? Like, Rob Van Dam could have survived? Trash can. I love EO. Oh, the company. Got it. I'm with you. Sorry, I wasn't connecting the dots. That's cool, Tyler. Like, but there's gonna be people that you always connect with, and there's people you don't. Like, I never thought DDP was the most talented wrestler, but I always was a big DDP fan, a big Diamond Dallas Page fan in ECW or at WCW, even in TNA. Like, I liked Page, like, always did. Like, was he the best in the ring? No, but did I find him entertaining as fuck? Absolutely. I'm with you. I'm with you. I remember that. It did kind of tank things. Yeah, Mick always admitted that he allowed his like propensity to survive pain to overtake his brain. I did not know that, Tyler. Interesting. But like, you're gonna have those people you connect with. You're gonna have people that you don't. Like, that's the thing about wrestling. It's just like I never met Mick. Like, he was at ECW shows I was at, but he never came out and hung out in the parking lot like Bubba or Sandman or Lance. Lance Storm might have been the nicest person I've literally ever met. Like, Lance Storm was an absolute, like, I'm gonna say this flat out. Lance Storm was an absolute sweetheart. Like, just super nice. And I will stand by this till this day. I still think Lance Storm has the best drop kick I have ever seen. Like, it's not even a competition. Lance Storm's dropkick is the pinnacle of dropkicks. I will debate many things, but I will die on that hill. He was. Lance Storm was also part of the franchise in EC. Last one, I think RVD's was better, but Eddie's was fantastic. But I might be biased. But, like, they're both really good, Tyler. But I might be biased. I preferred RVD's. And maybe it's just because of the memories of him doing it through tables or doing it into the crowd, like the things that I got to see live. I never saw Eddie Guerrero live. So I think the memories I have with RVD definitely would jade me one way. So I'm probably a biased person, but RVD for me was the best Frog Splash of the two. But like I said, Lance Storm might have been the nicest person I have literally ever met. Like, Lance Storm would come out and sit in a fucking folding chair and talk to people for hours. Like, he was just super nice. And like, if you had questions, like, I remember this one kid. I'll tell you this last story and then I'll get off. I remember this one kid, probably 14, 15 at the time, a few years younger than we were, who were there every Saturday. Like, huge Lance Storm fan. Came up to him, just wanted an autograph. Lance, of course, signed it for him. Wasn't a problem. And he asked him, like, he wanted to be a professional wrestler when he grew up, and this and that. And Lance talked to him for like 30 minutes about what he needed to focus on to become even possible to be a professional wrestler. And the kid ate up every word. And then at the end, Lance just said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I have to go because my match is going to kick off the night." And like, he just sat there talking to him like it was nothing. Like, dude was always super down to earth. He always had great feedback. And even when he posts stuff on Twitter now, like, I look at him like, solid take. Like, the dude is just a straight up good dude. And I think sometimes there's not enough of those in the world. Question: is USA Network the same as paying for Netflix? In what fashion, Foggy? Like, for like, do I pay extra for USA, or do I like, so USA for me, so like, I have Verizon television. Oh, is it extra? Like, for oh, they're making more going to Netflix. But they're still getting USA money because that's where SmackDown went. But Netflix came in with the most lucrative offer of any professional wrestling ever for this offer for Raw. But yeah, they still kept USA lost SmackDown and NXT. They lost Raw and NXT. NXT went over to CW. Raw went to Netflix. So do I have to get another account? No. And now SmackDown's going to come over to SmackDown comes over to USA in October. I mean, I have a Netflix account, so it's not a big deal. Like, I have one, so it's not going to change anything for me. Like, I just watch it. It's probably going to be easier because now what's going to happen is I don't have to tune out commercials when I watch it on USA. Like, so I have to mute all that time when it's commercials, because what's going to happen is on Netflix, if you have commercial free, which I do for my Netflix account, they're just going to show the entire time. Like, they're just going to run the entire time with no commercials. So, like, I'm actually happy about it. It's going to work well for me next year. Do you think Cody and Punk's friendship behind the scenes makes for better antagonistic energy, like on the mic chemistry? So we all know that Punk and Cody are super cool. And like, but that promo last night felt heated as fuck. I think they pulled it off very, very well. I was riveted. Punk made the play of being a better, uh, you know, Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes made a play of being a better CM Punk. They know each other so well that they could rally each other up enough that they could act infuriated. And I think there's a very good chance we could see this play out at SummerSlam, and I'm all for it. Which is funny that even when they were in AEW at the same time, they never had any screen time together, which is weird. For NWA, don't do drugs. They lost the teeth. I mean, that was the. I mean, when you're listen, if you throw someone into a giant pile of coke, you can expect that to might be affecting your TV rights. The TikTok was cool, and the shorts, yeah, like I appreciate it. But if you were, like I said, last thing, if you are on TikTok and you don't follow my TikTok, please do. We're getting towards 1,000. We're going on the road to 1,000 followers, so we can get that account where I can stream from it. I want to stream from WrestleMania Night 1. I will be there in Philadelphia on April 6th, my birthday. So I want to do some live coverage. So please follow that if you haven't. And we will be off tomorrow, and we'll be back on Thursday. As always, thanks everyone for watching, and later, mates.